Hello YouTube, welcome on back in to more Pathfinder Kingmaker. We're having a lot of fun times with this game. We are currently trying to deal with the troll situation, as you can see by all the dead trolls around us. We're having a great time. We're going to look forward to what's next. As you can see, however,
I yearn for entertainment.
Reg, as Octavia calls him, has the Death's Door effect currently happening, so maybe it's time we take a quick break and head back to camp so we can get everyone healed up and ready to go. We'll see. I haven't really decided. I'm still kind of torn between taking Harem and what's his name, the other dude here. You're probably working over Christmas week. Did you work? Here's the thing, right? Working over Christmas week and working Christmas are two very different things. Because I worked Christmas before, and I'm not that big of a fan of it. I've worked Christmas Day multiply. Yeah, that's who it was. I don't know how to pronounce that name. I'm going to pronounce him Job. You can also camp when you're on a map. You don't have to leave the area. I mean, yes, this is true, but I also have to camp somewhere where it's safe for him to... visiting a healer at the capital or Greater Restoration, and I don't have Greater Restoration yet, so I also have to head back to the capital to get Jobalist and Harem. So, in a way, it's not that big of a deal. Jubilost. Thank you. You never ended up celebrating your 30th. You had a crippling fear around celebrating your birthday in case nobody turns up. But I decided to do something for my 30th. 3 weeks after I turned 30, when I began to plan, I broke my ankle. Oh. Ooh. Ouch. Hope the ankle healed up well, though. Ankle breaks and wrist breaks. I've broken both of my wrists before, and they're not fun.
I need to catch my breath.
It's quite a thing, though, like when you're lifting weights and you feel your wrists go, oh, you probably shouldn't lift this much, and I go, no, I will.
Forgiveness. It's
Atonement cannot be bought. You're right about that.
But yeah, my plan was to hopefully I would have been employed a couple months ago and I could have put money away so I could visit Berlin and go to like a bunch of different jazz clubs because they have a really big jazz scene out there. You used to always injure your legs. I used to always get sick on my birthday. And I don't mean like a cold. I used to always get like a really bad I used to have like really bad like chest infections or sinus infections in or around there.
Can't you do anything at all?
I'm no pushover. In fact, I find it difficult to contain myself when I hear your foul words. It requires strength.
Ankle seems to be 98% healed now. Ever just as it breached the 90% mark, you developed a skin infection after using a soap that disagreed with your skin, and it hasn't gone away. I mean, I had some problems last year. I had some problems last year with my leg. You need several birthdays in a row we were on crutches for. I've had several birthdays where I've literally just been laid up in bed. People have turned up for my party, and I've just been like, people who like they've often just called off the party because I'm like, I physically cannot move. I am lying in bed, unable to do anything.
Let us strike as one.
And it's happened more often than I like to admit. But yeah, I wanted to go out to Berlin so I could do like some sightseeing and also see like I wanted to go see like a bunch of jazz shows and stuff like that, but I unfortunately didn't. Unfortunately, I'm not employed right now, so I can't afford it.
Consider me provoked. Do not falter.
I'll
Maybe
try
next
to
year.
make this swift.
You're thinking about planning a holiday next year, but you're not sure about the world climate. That's also viable.
This is for you.
Nothing here to loot. Okay. I don't know what I don't know. I probably won't go any further. I probably won't go back to Spain because they don't really want tourists out there right now because of how busy it is. But like, I'd love to go to Berlin for a week just to see what the like jazz scene is out there. Have a good time.
Need to catch my breath.
I might make it a combined 30th and 31st
I
thing,
swear, Gonga,
but
if it weren't for our common
That's
cause,
my hope.
I'd challenge.
Why, your nobleness. You mustn't challenge the peasantry to do.
I mean, I would like to go back out somewhere warm again. You were thinking about going out to Berlin, to Belgium with your dad, or taking your friend to Germany for his 25th. I mean, I would absolutely love to suggest you go to either of those places, honestly, but I'm a big fan of Rotterdam. I'd love to go back out to Rotterdam for a week with a few friends again. That was a lot of fun the last time we were out there. Oh. This, no, it's Jubilast. Your friend's a huge Need for Speed fan. They have the most wanted M3 GTR in the BMW museum over there, and he wants to go see it. Oh, that seems like a really cool idea, honestly. I would love to go see stuff like that, but I just don't have the ability to do that. Military economy. Well, solving economic problems would be quite nice, actually. Cool. I'll take 30 days. Okay, well that's cool. We have all that sorted now at least. Now we're gonna take a nap. And before we do anything else, I'm going to go into my inventory here and I'm going to remove... We already have one of those, don't we? Yes. I'm going to go ahead and grab from my stash. I should have a +2 light shield and some leather armor here. do. We can give those to Jubilost. And then we can head out to the camp. So I'm probably going to switch out... oh god, who would I switch out? Probably you and Octavia. Because you're an alchemist. You do have alchemical bombs. Harem doesn't... I don't know what Harem does as a cleric. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what Harem's specific specialty is as a cleric. Anyway. Anything else here we want to change? Probably not. Ooh, my inventory weight's too great. Probably because we need you, because you have 20 strength. Let's find some things that weigh too much, and we'll... Actually, you know what? We can sell some things. That makes sense. We'll sell a few things, and then we'll head out. Good against undead. Also access to channel negative energy, so he can do more damage than Tristan. This is true. He has slightly more damage than Tristan does, but if I'm looking to just kill things, that's why I have myself and Amiri. Like, you know, I do 40 damage per turn with my stealth, with my sneak attacks, and Amiri does like 30 something as well with her weapons. So it's pretty difficult for us not to kill things. Let's sell some stuff. Weight in descending order. Oh, this is 500 pounds. Should probably use some of those. Can we get rid of this great club? Yeah, I think we can at this point. I wish that I told you like how much weight you could carry with your party. Oh, that's right. This guy has cold iron weapons. I forget about that. He also has an adamantine full plate, which I can't purchase, but I could purchase the mithril full plate. I am curious if there's a way to, in the not too distant future, to get yourself a... Oh, we have a bunch of stuff here we can sell. To get yourself like a way to make like custom armor. Like I'd love a mithril plate body. I'd love a mithril half plate is what I'd love, actually. I'm trying to find ways to save weight. You know what? We can sell like 10 of these. I should start using the rations as well. Because I don't want to get rid of Tristan because we need his healing. In a very, very obvious way. Because I believe Tristan has a flat 10 strength. Inventory's weight is too great. You know what? We'll put some... We'll stick some rations in our chest, I think is how we're going to fix this. I do also forget that in Pathfinder, neutral clerics get access to channel negative and positive, I think. I think that's how that works. That should work. We should also consider using some food that uses flour and stuff, and maybe meat and things, because we have way too much stuff in our inventory at this point. Leave. There we go. That fixed it. Now let me see here. Open inventory. To give Harum some credit, he does have a decent amount of oh, we can also use Demolisher, which is perfect. Oh, you have a heavy crossbow +1 as well. That's good. Alright, let's take a look at your spell book. Yeah, you're good. You get protection from law. That's kind of wild. And your second level. Oh yeah, you get Bone Shaker. That's right. Let's give you Restoration Lesser as well. It might be useful. Dispel Magic. That's nice. You get Remove Curse. I'm gonna give you. Oh, well, we don't actually need to have you have Cure Wounds at all, because you have we have you have Tristan in the party, so you can literally just learn everything else. You know what? We'll give you another. Where's Bear's Strength? We'll give you more Bull Strength. That might be useful. And level 3. Sure. That works. And your spellbook, are you good as well? Ooh. What's prayer again? Ooh. We're going to give you prayer and then 3 cure serious wounds. You also get fireball as a cleric, which I forget about because you're a Serenray cleric, I think. Serenray gets the light spells, like the fire type spells as a domain thing, I think. I could be wrong on that, but that's what I remember anyway. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Can't cast spells, can't cast spells, can't cast spells. Perfect. The electrician can transform any spell into a cure spell at the same level, so it's not worth preparing cure spells. I didn't know that. Take a look at his character screen. I've not played Pathfinder in too long. Where is that? Not Touch of God. Is it in Chosen of Serenray? No. Oh, here it is. Spontaneous healing. Our neutral cleric of good deity can channel restored spell energy into healing spells. Did not prepare ahead of time. Oh, so you can literally just be like, okay, so you don't need to prepare any healing spells at all. You can just use a cure of that level at any point. That's really useful. What would I give him instead then, I guess? Protection from evil. Seems like a good one, given that there's a lot of evil around. Level 2. Don't forget all of them. And instead we'll give you Lesser Restoration. We'll give you... Oh, Protection from Alignment Communal is probably better. Oh no, wait, hang on. Is this protection from evil communal? It is. Which means that we don't need it here. You know what he's using for Bless? I've actually given him the ring that gives him access to Bless 3 times per day. So he technically has 5 casts of Bless per day right now. Which is a lot, given that we don't usually get into 5 fights in a day. But you never know. You know what, yeah, let's give him 4 casts of Bless. That way he has 5 casts of Bless, 7 casts of Bless per day, which is kind of wild. Here you get Restoration Lesser, Communal, Protection from Evil Communal, and Bless Weapon. At level 3 you get Prayer. And let's give you... Remove Curse would probably be good. Remove Disease, probably good. And let's give him 1 cast of Fireball. But that can only go in his domain slot, I see. Let's give him Searing Light. Just 1 offensive spell wouldn't hurt. And that's all of his spells. Okay. Now it's time to head back to the Troll Fortress, which will take us a while. It'll take us 2 days, nearly 3 days to get there. Somebody's messaging me.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Nothing important.
I don't know if it's true, but have you heard what the local villagers say about a dragon in these woods? It would make a fine hunting trophy.
Just thinking about it, I'm ready to fight.
I wonder if there is actually a dragon in this woods. Oh, I didn't do anything for cooking. I should have done that. I should have managed that. That's right, because we don't have the same party anymore. I derped. I performed the derping. Also, Cody recommended that I head to the ruined watchtower at some point soon. Might do that after we finish this. Okay, let's manage this. Put you in cooking. Put you in stealth. You on the second guard duty. Perfect. Would you look at that? Oh, perfect. We can make haggis, I guess. Yeah, because we have we have a ton of flour and meat, which we can use. It'll lower the amount of weight we have in our
I
inventory.
suppose we have something in common, Sir Dwarf. In the past, we both served deities unworthy of our loyalty.
The difference is you never found a new faith or a new reason to live. I did.
That seems a little weird. You'd recommend going to the ruins before the troll. Well, you know what? We're not that far away from it. Let's go there. There's also the chambers in the Hogag lair. Maybe we should head there as well before we go out here. I don't know if I want to do that with this party, but I suppose it'd be a good way to...
May we have a moment of respite?
I suppose it'd be a good way to learn this new party composition.
The Stolen Lands are a most intriguing place. I think a delicately decorated guide to the Stolen Lands by Jubilos Narthropple would sell quicker
Jubilos,
than
there we go.
sobering elixirs after a city festival.
God, I wouldn't. You know what? There's not many things in this world that I'm like, I wish that fantasy had. That I wish that there existed in fantasy that existed in real life. Is an elixir I can drink when I wake up in the morning and just make me feel good. Just like, oh yeah, just there we go. I'm now like a lesser restoration potion every morning. Heal my knee, be great. You know, times you have forgotten to actually put spells in spell slots. I mean, I forgot about that for a while, especially when I started with the Magus. I was struggling to remember to put spells in spell slots, and then I was also having to remind myself to put touch spells in there, because when Maguses attack with a touch spell, they hit it with the weapon, and the weapon also deals damage. So that was something that I entirely forgot about. It's been way too long since I played Pathfinder. This is kind of reigniting my love for Pathfinder, honestly. And you know what? That's saying something. I fucking played so much Pathfinder when I was younger. Oh, doggy! He's not eating me. What's wrong, dog? What's wrong, boy? Is someone stuck in the well? Oh, wait. Hang on. Just in case. Oh. Hello, friend.
Whom you brought? Get lost, dog. You're not needed here. Ekundayo.
Ekan for decent ones.
Are you decent? Patched up already. This wound isn't the deadliest. The name gave it up? Or my skin color? Yes. Bred and nourished up away from here. Not mine.
He's yours now.
Sitting, waiting, hunting. Lured your curiosity.
The name's Ekondayo. Ekan for decent ones. Used to be a carpenter in the Bristle Hill village. Trolls attacked, killed everyone but me. We'll show them that was a mistake.
The dog belongs to himself. This is true.
They all deserve death. Kargad, most of all. Rock Troll. He led them. Have been hunting trolls until they have hunted back. The wound can't stop the hunting, just slows it down. You were not always a baron. Here, I was not always a carpenter. Nothing to lose anymore. No, didn't. Fire arrows couldn't murder them. Now I know the reason. Had no chance here. Can see it now. Troll feet often followed this path. Can't hunt them anymore. That's why I wait. Would be good to see it. Kargad waits. We'll mark on your map all the places where troll feet tread the land. Need to search everywhere. might be more than one lair. The spirit is strong, but the body falters. We'll follow you wherever you need, but this wound must be tended by healers in the capital. Don't want to burden. One more thing, before we go. Troll feet tread this path often. Would like to stay here until they appear.
Oh. Oh, is he a ranger? He must be a ranger. Oh. Huh. Cool. Does he come with the dog? Maybe. He's the ranger you mentioned, and yes, he's the most powerful ranged DPS in the game. He does come with the dog? Oh, that's kind of cool. Who do I want to get rid of? You know what, Valerie? You've been good. But I think these two are going... Well, these three are going to have to make do as our front line from now on. He's got 14 HP. Oh, God. He's a lawful good human. Level 5 ranger. Oh, wow. 20 dexterity, 14 con. This guy's got a fucking jacked stat line. Holy shit. What's his weapon? He's got a standard longbow? Well, guess what, friend? You're getting an upgrade. Congratulations, you now have a fucking banger of a bow. Well, we can't identify magic items right now. Dog is a super powerful frontliner. I mean, this is always how it works, right? Like, rangers who have animal companions as a part of their thing are ridiculous. So, like, for example, yeah, he gets a favorite enemy. He has a favorite enemy, magical beasts. Favorite enemy, giant humanoids. Which means he has a +4 to attacking giant humanoids, I think. He has rapid shot. I kind of want to, you know, I'm gonna have to respec this guy, I think, because he has not got the stuff that I think I want to give him. He's got Animal Companion Wolf, which is really good. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, he's already got point blank shot. He's already got precise shot. And he's already got rapid shot. Oh, I can't respec him below that. That's interesting. But yeah, I think I'll leave him as that then, because he already... See, I thought that he didn't come with the necessary... what's the phrase? The necessary... things for him to be effective in shooting into melee, but he comes with those. This man is perfect for killing trolls. I think I'm going to respec him. I wanted to respec him because I didn't realize he already had the stuff that I actually needed him to have. So, for example, if I go into his character screen here and go into abilities, he has point blank shot, precise shot, rapid shot. Oh, he has Boon Companion. Oh, the abilities of your animal companion are calculated as if they're 4 levels higher. Where can you see his animal companion? Like, can I actually see his animal companion? Because I think that in Pathfinder, you actually leveled them up, I think. Oh, I can. There he is. Hey, dog. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Aww. He's got 17 strength, 19 dex, and 19 con. Are you fucking for real? Holy shit. Dog. Yeah. I kind of wish you could rename him. You see now I wanted you to go here? Yeah, absolutely. That's really cool. He has 26 AC. His AC is nearly as high as Valerie's. Which is kind of ridiculous, honestly. Dodge, power attack, and toughness. Those are definitely nice to have. That's one good boy or girl, indeed. It's one good doggo. Oh yes, here he is. You can see his class here. So he gets, he's an animal companion level 6. Enhanced attacks, tough skin, devotion. Receive bonuses to natural armor. Attacks made by non-creatures magic. Yeah, that's right. They get the ability to be treated as magic at a point as well.
How may I help?
Hey Tristan, do you mind? Just that a few times on him. There we go. Right on the character bar. Oh yeah. Can't respect the character below the level. Yep. Next level it becomes a dire wolf. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. Okay, let me move some people around here. So, Tristan, you for sure need to be in the back line. He needs to be more like this, I think. In Wotar, you can use him as a mount. Yeah, I've seen that. Do we have any acid in this party? Do you have acid bombs? Oh, this is the wolf. Well. Oh my god. Oh, click the air little arrow. Yes, 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 yes. Harem. Where's the charge button? God.
I grant you death.
Jesus Christ. I do remember from my many days playing Pathfinder.
So it's come to this.
Oh, you do have acid bomb. Okay, great.
This spell has other uses. A clever ploy.
The ranger is ridiculous. Is the best way to put it.
Repent.
That's a decent amount of damage.
Cannot hide from me.
That worked out. Right, Amari. I need everyone to back up out of there. You would have said Triceratops. I really, really wanted the ability to have a griffin mount, because that was always my go-to, but I think you have to like either mod the game or you have to like do a specific build that I just don't understand. There's some loot over here. You think Jubilos can get a feat where his bombs affect his allies less? Yes, I believe that is a thing. I think he already has it. abilities. Why does he have throw anything? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know if he has it yet. Oh, here it is. Precise bomb. Doesn't affect allies at all. Which is quite nice. So now the only real negative about this party comp is that we don't have anyone to identify magic items. Just means you don't back up the team to bomb them. Exactly. Exactly. Also, we've yet to find the thing. You've gravitated to the Stable Company Marine. It's one of my favorite classes of all time. It's a subclass of Ranger. Stable Company Marine is the one where Flying Mountain Wotorn has a Happy Hippogriff and a Shifter. I can't read that because there's stuff in the way. That's annoying. It has a Hippogriff and a Shifter can technically become a Griffin. Okay, so you can shift it to become... You can like true polymorph it, I guess, or whatever it's called. To become a Griffin. Also, apologies if you can hear a screaming child. For some reason, my niece won't shut up. And it's not my problem. My brother and his wife are still here. So they should be more than capable of looking after their damn child. Oh. Oh, we also don't have anyone with trickery. Oh, fuck. We really need Octavia on this team. No, a Shifter is a class that can itself become a Griffin. Oh, that's interesting.
Primitives.
Doggy.
Repent. Nowhere to run.
Jesus Christ. Is everyone dead? I think it might be. Nope. Where are you? Oh, no, you're right next to me. I mean, it didn't save you.
Your life ebbs low.
Will they ever learn?
Also variants for dragon shifters, which is kind of cool. I mean, yeah, I'd assume that the dragon shifters would be like, depending if you had like a character who was like a dragon blooded character, you could shift to their particular dragon blood, but then you could also shift to other people, other dragon types.
True.
Jesus Christ. Man, Pathfinder Rangers are just fucking built different. I know that that Rival has mentioned before that like there's one gold coin in here. I know that Rival, like I've often looked at the Pathfinder. I've often looked at what's it called? Christ, D&D 5e's not cleric. D&D 5e's Ranger. I mean, like, this is probably the worst class in the system, and a lot of people agree with that. But man, Rangers in 3.5 and 5e were so fucking broken. They could ruin entire parties. I was once in a 3-person party and I was playing a 2-weapon fighter. A 2-weapon fighting Ranger. And my god, I ruined people's existence with that character. I did feel kind of bad about it, I will admit. Basically like a druid's wild shape, so you turn infinite throughout the mystic settings. Oh yeah, that's right, and you also don't lose your mental stats, right? Because it's a wild shape.
Tear them apart!
Probably afford to swap out Amari for Octavia. Felt bad for Laura Berry since Vex was created in Pathfinder. Moving PF1 into D&D 5e must have been painful. Oh god, yeah.
I'll try to make
like
this swift.
I don't want to say this, but I think I have to.
What?
The D&D 5e basically turned rangers into, oh yeah, you hit that you don't hit things particularly like effectively unless you specialize in being a thing, and then you also need buffs from other people. Or
Cannot hide from
if
me.
you're like, you can also be kind of good at tracking, but you're not going to be incredible at it because the rogue exists and they're better at that than you are. They just don't have a speciality is the problem. Wow, rolling a 1.
A fine
I
use
love that.
of my talents.
Pathfinder Ranger is better than D&D Ranger. He needed to multiclass the fighter to really unlock things. Yeah, that's true. Rival got hold of Second Wind, I think is the fighter ability,
So
where
it's
you can
come to
like
this.
attack again. You can do like your full attack again because you're a fighter.
Become
That was when Rival really started to be a thing. Trinket became useless and she hated it. I mean, I don't know what that entails, but I do know that the Pathfinder animal companions are a lot better than the D&D animal companions.
You can thank me now.
What's that? Oh, a two-bladed sword. Yeah, I might have to go back to base camp and swap out Amari for Octavia. Alright, looks like everyone's good here. Trinket was Laura Bailey's animal companion in the first season of Critical Role. You can change party on the world map, just takes some time. Oh, can you? I did not know that. Right, give me a second, guys. People are trying to call the dogs in and they just seem to not be listening, so give me a moment. Now, that's sorted. Now we gotta get into another fight here. But I do think you're correct, Cody. I think I might swap out Amaru at this point, because while she hits really hard, she could probably be replaced by Dog at this point pretty easily. That trip is so nice. Oh, mouse ended up on the other screen. It's her movement that really helps her stay part of the team, but like the one convenient thing about Octavia is that she's a range-based character.
Repent! Nowhere to run.
A clever ploy.
repent.
And Harem would likely be swapped out with oh, what's this? Exit to the map, I guess. Harem will likely be swapped out with either. Imagine the barbarian getting replaced by a dog. I know. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, but that's just how it works sometimes. Like Pathfinder animal companions are ridiculous.
Now, the beginning of the hunt.
Ooh, speeders. Hello, speeders. Ooh, I just hit space too many times.
I aim true.
Bring it!
I mean, that damage is really nice. That like 49 damage is really good.
Them apart!
But I do also think that other people do
forced
better
my
damage than her
hand.
now at this point. Also, he's got animal companions can do skill checks too. Exactly.
I grant you death.
I mean it when I say that animal companions in Pathfinder are quite literally just broken. They are incredible. Essentially, if you have yourself, if you have a party that has animal companions in it, it's basically just a case of it's done. Oh, this is one of the old dwarven roads, maybe? Maybe. A key, huh? There's probably one around here somewhere hidden away. Ooh. Dogs and troll hounds. So yeah, I can absolutely understand why Laura Bailey got pissed off at the fact that her animal companion went from being really useful to being basically useless.
Try to make this swift.
Because that's just how it is. Like, when we play Wrath of the Righteous, which we'll play once we finish this,
Cannot hide from me.
I am dead serious when I say that the fact that I will be able to use an animal companion very well might be the thing that makes the game super easy. Because if I remember correctly, animal companions are also your alignment, and they also get access to all of your abilities. So for example, if I'm a paladin,
So it's come to this.
I could technically smite people with my animal companion, which is really cool. It's one of the major things that I don't like about 5e is how, like Riley said earlier in chat that, like, in the YouTube chat, that, like, this game is very mathy. Pathfinder is very mathy, and it is. Like, there's no denying that factoid. This is a very mathy game, and if you're not particularly into math, or, like, the idea of spending a lot of time doing mathematics isn't in your, isn't something that you enjoy about tabletop games, Pathfinder 1e is for sure not for you. I don't know really much anything about PF2e. I'd have to play more of it. I think I played 2 or 3 sessions of it and then I gave up on it. So maybe it's different now. But I really didn't enjoy PF2e. Didn't enjoy it nearly as much as I enjoyed the first game. As the first system, I should say, not the first game. Oh, what are these? Bandits.
I aim true.
Charge.
This spell's purpose is different.
Can't reach that, eh?
Bring it!
Ha! Primitives.
Primitives.
repent.
Why is Jubilost reminding me so much of fuck, what's his name?
I grant you death.
Javik from Mass Effect 3. Primitives. Damn, he's still alive.
Become as dust.
Tear them apart! Will they ever learn?
Ooh.
I will protect.
Who the fuck are these three people? That's not the... That's not the outcome I was hoping for there, but you know what? Fair enough. This is a big map. There's probably... There's probably more that I haven't found, because there is this... There's a lot of space up here, so you know what? Let's head up here. Gideon, you should be within the party. I don't know what you're doing down here by yourself. I am going to have to consider that. Gideon's getting left behind. He is. He is. But we're doing okay so far. Oh, unpause, Mikey. That would help. Dork. Press backspace to select all party members. That's helpful. Thank you, Cody.
We'll do it the
What's this?
hard way.
A troll. Oh. Hello, troll.
They go down!
There's also a troll hound around here somewhere.
Repent.
Cannot hide from me.
Where's the troll hound? Oh, it's behind him. Okay.
A fine use of my talents.
might just be Wotar onwards. This is the thing, right? Is that you never quite know what hotkeys apply where.
Forced my hand.
But hey, it's no big deal. Dog just hit a critical hit and did 31 damage. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeet. As they do in fact say. Hey.
Child's play.
Dwarven Helm, Scroll of Hold Person, and a Scroll of Fireball. I do wonder where this key is supposed to be. Maybe it's down here.
Look ahead.
Ooh. Might be there, yeah. Nope, just a bunch of gold. This is where the ruined tower is. I guess we can go in here, can't we? Yeah, we can. The key might be in here, actually. That's a good point. Having 14 athletics is crazy. Oh, even 11 trickery. We'll give the perception a go first. We succeeded. Huh. I'm curious, you won't use any of this, will you? Is this mithril? It's not. Because it's not got extra dex bonus. Is this a +2 breastplate? It absolutely is. We'll stick that on Gideon for now until we can get it identified. Maybe that little red cogwheel thing is being used here. However you fit, the cog won't rotate. Seems you need all 3 of them to open it. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we know now at least. There's that huge tree. There's the bandits. There's the herbs. We haven't explored all the way up here yet. We should do this as well. I love this kind of stuff, man. I love doing all this exploring. It's so much fun. Oh, we found something. Ooh. Oh, a Torag symbol. Okay.
Look ahead.
Tree stump. Unidentified amulet. Yeah, we need to get it back onto the map so we can bring Olivia back into the squad, because my god, not having the ability to identify items is so incredibly annoying. Cool. Because I'm entirely sure I'm wearing a +2 breastplate right now, but I don't know. It could be a +1 breastplate with another thing on it. I can only guess because of the stats that it has that I see. We do have someone who has trickery, but having ranged trickery is very useful. Will I hit dog? It will. Perfect. It didn't hit Harem, but he's too far back at this point. He probably won't be very useful.
Aim true.
Man, Pathfinder Rangers. Good lord. They do not mess around.
This spell has other uses.
Nice. The dog knocked it down.
I'll try to make this swift.
I grant you death.
It could be cursed. Indeed, it could be cursed for all I know. Oh my goodness. We just turned the oh my god. Talk about turning a troll into a pile of meat. That's exactly what we did to it.
Look at me, Gorum!
It can't get up right now because it doesn't have enough regeneration. But then we toss a acid bomb in there. And we're good. Alright, nothing else there really. A Warhammer, a Peridot, and some Jasper. Let's see what's over this way. Camp. Probably where that dwarf was set up. Some wolves.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
A clever ploy.
Ho, ho, ho.
Cannot hide from me.
That might be his first miss. I'm dead serious when I say that. That might actually be his first miss of the game. Yeah, for all I know, I could be cursed right now. I just won't know. Oh, there's people up there. Hey, what's up? Alright. Well, that's 2 of the 3 cogs, I think, maybe? There's probably more of them, but that's 2 of the 3 of them that we found so far. Now we gotta head over this way. Any healing we need to do? Not particularly.
Was not in vain.
A thing. Oh, that's right. There was also a couple things back here we should loot before we get going. The player card from Dragon Age the fail card? Maybe. A potion of blur. And, oh, I mean, that's fine.
Keep your eyes open.
I like this guy. Use that. That'll help get you back to your normal fit self. And Tristan. We have 5 scrolls of cure serious wounds at this point. You should have all of those equipped at all points. Also, on you, I need to. Why can't I see the ability that the helmet gives me? Sorry, it's not the helmet. Is it the armor? No. Oh, we should also give these braces of archery to you. You also have 16 strength, which is very helpful for our party composition. Okay, if you equip this necklace, what happens? It's a +1 natural armor weapon. Okay, cool. There was something that gave us the ability to use Aspect of the Falcon. I don't remember what it was, though. Was it his armor? I think it might have been his armor. I'm trying to remember which part of the Stag Lord's armor gave you the ability to use Aspect of the Falcon 3 times a day. I thought it was his helmet, but no, it's not.
Strike when certain.
Oh.
Nowhere to run.
Dog. Because I was trying to make sure that I use it. Because it's just kind of been sitting on me for a while. I don't remember if it's his armor or not, though. And I also don't remember who has his armor.
Tear them apart!
I aim true.
So it's come to this.
And what's this? You have a hand axe, a bandit's letter. And there's the third cog, I think.
To the dust.
Oh, these are wargs. Ugh.
I grant you death.
second. There we go. Now.
They go down!
Give me one moment. People at the gate who I don't recognize. Alright, apologies. That's been dealt with. Now. Fight time.
What a waste.
Will they ever learn? Repent!
Cannot hide from me. No strike wasted.
Big crit.
Become dust.
You forced my hand.
Nowhere to run.
Bring it! Tear them apart!
Repent.
A fine use of my talents.
I'll try to make this swift.
I aim true.
Should be done now at this point. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Lots of pelts from that. Good. What do you guys have? An unmagical sword. That probably doesn't help. And you have some studded leather. Party suffering from heavy encumbrance.
Yes,
That's
I'm
fine.
still
I think it's when it hits the
Everywhere
next
I
level
go,
up.
a pall hangs over everything. Though people say it was better, but
So that's good. Oh, there's loot here, apparently. Didn't notice
You
that.
can thank me now.
Mushrooms, herbs. Oh, there's loot up here as well, apparently. We'll go deal with that once we finish up this, once we do this Torag's statue thing. Oh. That's +1 full plate. Onion soup.
What you want?
There we go. So yeah, that's a set of +1 full plate is what we just picked up there. This leather armor can be dropped because it's not magical. This banded armor can also be dropped because it's not magical. You can wear full plate, can't you? You can. I mean, you might as well wear it. It does actually give you more AC. Oh. Now we're headed over to here. Having sorry, what's his name again? Harem here has actually helped that situation because without him we probably wouldn't have been able to open that that gate. Delightful. What's in this? Oh, just a helmet thing. Okay. Right, I think that's all this explored then. Let me double check. That's mushrooms. That's the treasure we dropped. That's just some giant spider bits. Bandit. 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 I think we're out of here then. Actually, this is probably the fastest way out. Just head back out the way we came in. And this also means that we're probably switching you out for Octavia at this point. Giant spider legs are apparently a cooking ingredient. That's not something I wanted to know. Cool. But it is something that I apparently now know. Job lost. So I was also thinking while I was taking my quick break, I wonder if I can put Ekun on our military, as our military advisor, because I absolutely would. Good lord. Holy shit. He does not fuck around, this man. Let's give him this +1 leather armor. At least it's magical. That'll help. What is this belt we picked up, actually? We can test that here. Oh. Huh. Okay, Cody. I have a question. Oh. Never mind. I figured it out. I was going to ask how do I change my party. I found it. Right, you've done well. Time to bring you in. Anyone else who I want to switch in for the party? I mean, I'm going to keep these two on. You give me all the asset stuff I need, but we're going to keep you around. Yeah. A belt of incredible dexterity. Well, we might as well give that to you. That means that you get more AC. You hit more often, I believe, because it affects your attack specifically. It also gives you... Wow, you're fucking... Wow, this dude is fucking incredible. Holy shit. Alright. Ah, yes. Okay, so there's the Kobold Trail there, which Ekund wants us to go to. Which I think we will.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Let's manage this real quick. Hunting. Oh, we don't actually have anyone to hunt anymore. Oh, you can hunt. That's perfect. Fantastic. Can the Coons not hunt?
Here,
he probably
I've
can.
I've been to Numeria more than once and had a great time discussing with their men of...
I assume he can hunt. What was he doing? I don't remember. Probably a bad thing. Nothing more interesting here. Okay, cool. He wasn't doing anything. Oh.
May we have a moment of respite?
Well, we can change that now. So if we manage this, we move you back to there. Yeah, he has a plus 12 for hunting, which makes sense. We don't need to use rations. Everybody's doing something now, I guess. Though you don't really need to do anything. What happens if I put you in here? Doubling HP recovery, not really worth it. Let's put you in... Yeah, let's do that.
What drives you? You of all men must feel the frailty of life.
I live while there is something to live for. What about you, priest? What keeps you going?
Prepared an excellent haggis. Very good. We're trying to use up some of the flour and meat and all that we have because we have way too much of that stuff. Monster Den.
May we have a moment of respite?
You serve Desna, right?
Oh, not quite. But still, you know, with my way of life, you can't have too much luck. Sometimes I donate to a temple of the Great Dreamer, but I don't go overboard.
I mean, you can never have too much luck, I guess. That is a fair way to put it. Alright. Time to rest.
I often catch you looking at me sideways, with fear in your eye.
Oh, a random encounter.
May we have a moment of
Now
respite?
strength fades.
I grant you death.
I'll fight if I have to.
A clever ploy.
Okay, cool.
Your life ebbs low.
The slow movement is a bit of a
Cannot
problem.
hide from me.
So it's come to this.
You can't stop me.
Ha! Primitives.
What a waste.
Nowhere to run.
Jesus. That was not a fun noise that that person made.
Repent!
Consider me provoked.
Will they ever learn?
Just a bunch of bandits with nothing particularly worth taking. Back to bed. I like how the dog has his own bed. It's kind of cute. We're out of here. You find it so hard not to be a loot goblin in this game? I mean, I was like that at the start. But as he just gave us 1,800 coins. Holy shit. But as it comes to this game, because of the fact that not all of your party members have super high strength scores, and even those who do, you don't always want with you. having it this way means that I just don't need to bring the armor and weapons with me unless they're magical, because they're not worth anything unless they're magical. Huh. Okay, so who are we missing party-wise at this point? We have our 2 clerics, we have an alchemist, we have our ranger, we have our wizard, arcane trickster in this case. We have our barbarian, we have our magus, we have our inquisitor. That's everybody. So who are we missing at this point? Ah, yes, we've already killed most of the things leading into here. I wonder if Harm's going to say anything when we come in here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I should also do... Let me check this real quick. You being there is kind of fine because you have much longer range, but you need to be swapped out for Harem. And then you need to be swapped around as well. A reverse Christmas tree, if you would. Nobody there. Oh, wait, hang on. Before we go in there. I am lightly encumbered now because of the fact that I have more decks from my belt. Hey, why isn't Olivia identifying our items? You identify on pickup, yes, but now that I have them, how do I identify them? Is it something that I do from her sheet?
You can count on me.
Drop them and pick them up again?
Right here, my friend.
That seems a bit ridiculous, but we'll give it a go. Your set of full plate. Let's try that. Take off. Drop. Wow. Yep. That's a bit weird. Okay, so what items do we have that aren't identified? That's a bit weird that you have to do it that way. There's my breastplate and my belt. Your amulet. I think that's it then. That is probably one of the worst parts of this game so far. Yeah, it's a +2 breastplate. Probably the easiest way to code it, otherwise you can go to the shop and it'll identify there. I guess so, yeah. It feels a bit weird though to have to do it that way, but I guess it's fine at the end of the day. It's not particularly like time consuming, it's just annoying. Okay. Nothing left on the ground? Good. Show the dwarven ruins to Harem. Whomst is this? That's a lot of trolls. Howling troll waits by the entrance of the ancient dwarven fortress. They growl, pound the stone floor at the face and club, spit and curse at you. Each sound is magnified, hammering the walls like a drum.
You're standing on the threshold of the castle of Hargulka, the Troll King. King Hargulka not invited you, Borba.
No good comes of talking with monsters. We came for their heads, not their words.
You're surprised King Hargulka Spartok, the Kobold King. Trolls immortal, taught us to talk with Borba. Now trolls are smarter than Borba, stronger than Borba, better than Borba. What you say, Borba? What you say now? When trolls are better than you? Trolls can be killed with acid. But human.
Odd business trying to intimidate a troll. We are food for them. Imagine if something you eat, let's say a chicken, attempted to intimidate you. Would you take it?
Do not leave this place, dumb Borba. Should not have come. Hargulka needs to prepare, though.
Oh, he just broke the statue.
I am prepared to meet my end. Are you?
True.
Damn. Already dead.
This is for you.
Holy shit.
You forced my hand.
Borba. I assume Borba is supposed to be brother or something like that, maybe? I don't know. I'm just guessing. That's my interpretation of what they mean in common.
Fine use of my talents.
Become as dust.
I'll fight if I have to.
What's my lower religion? I don't think it's particularly high. It's 0. Does it tell me in here? It doesn't tell me what the check was. Maybe I didn't pass it. Maybe someone in the party did. I don't know how that works. You need sun, you say? Oh. Oh. Are these rock trolls? Damn. That's a thick boy.
A fatal mistake.
Level 12. He's a humanoid fighter. 196 HP. (1d6 plus 18 damage). 2 attacks. Doesn't have high dex though, so we could probably knock him to the floor.
Repent.
I grant you death.
go. Get the bless going. Hey, the combat maneuver trip worked. He's now flat on his ass.
Your life ebbs low.
Cannot hide from me.
You can't stop me.
Belt of physical might. What does that do? Strength and constitution. Oh. I mean... not super helpful for... well, kind of helpful for you, actually. Yeah, that works.
I see something.
Ah. Bronze dwarven key, some peridot, gold trout. I actually don't think we have a recipe to use fish with yet.
I don't like surprises.
Oh. That's sweet of him. Oh. I feel kind of bad. I'm glad we could help him, though.
I believe I've found something.
I'm glad though we gotta help him, and he gave us a little gift for his help. How many spells did you use? None, I suppose. Ooh. Kobold artists. More trolls and kobolds. Okay. Did I tell you to convert regular spells? Yes, it's the... I'll show it to you when his turn comes up. But there's like an arrow, right, you can press above his... above a spell. And that'll change it for you.
Nowhere to run.
There's 2 trolls, well 3 trolls. A non-branded one. Is blessed still in effect? It is not.
Consider me provoked.
I aim true.
A clever ploy.
What a waste.
I'm looking forward to level 7 when I can finally use that as a swift action.
I grant you death.
Them crits are delightful.
Primitives.
Become as dust.
This is for you.
I've discovered something.
Right, you know what?
Share your trouble.
Yeah, so if you click the little arrow button here, you can change it to a cure moderate. Change this to a cure serious. Or change the bless to a cure light.
How may I help?
But we have so many scrolls that I think I might just have to use a few of them. Use that on Gideon.
Be on guard.
I'm listening.
The trap triggered. But that's fine. None of us got hurt. Harm can do the same, but with inflict wounds instead. Ooh, that's nice. A devourer of
Yes,
metal.
I'm still here.
This is a... Hello. Okay. I think Ekwin might just be about to destroy everything in this goddamn game. Holy shit. That is 2d6 plus 7 plus 2d6 damage. Info. It's a composite +1 greater corrosive oversized bow. Deals more damage, but it suffers a penalty of -2 to attack rolls. Does not matter. That does not matter. He's gonna solo everything. Mikey Hart Ekwin. Can I romance this guy? I think I think you might have said you can't, which makes sense given that his wife is dead, his kids are dead. You know, but good lord, I want to smooch that guy on the mouth. That's crazy. That's a lot of fucking damage, man. Also, I figured out the thing that gives you the aspect of the falcon. It's the bow. I mean, you might as well have this now because, you know, having a ranged weapon in case you need it probably doesn't hurt. And he likes dogs. I mean, we don't know that. He was like, that's not my dog. But in reality, it actually is his dog. He just doesn't... I don't know if he realizes it or not, that he has an animal companion. Oops, some troll hounds. How close are we to level 7? We're not that far away. Ekundayo goat. Absolutely. Guy's goated.
Cannot hide from me.
Holy fuck. He just killed 2 things in one attack roll.
Come to this.
Jesus Christ. Well. Whew. Oh, don't forget about you. He's never leaving the party again. Can someone clip Mikey losing his marbles, please? I'm in the office. I'd appreciate it. That is ridiculous.
You've lost the chance to resolve this peacefully.
Oh, man.
Nowhere to run.
He missed. He rolled a 1. He missed. I think I'm serious when I say this, that the only way he can miss at this point is by rolling 1s. At least versus like most things in this area.
Repent.
True.
Repent!
Holy shit. I know I've said that already, but my god. That is wild. Alright, let me make sure that you have more healing scrolls. Alright, that's literally just to get outside the thing and find a gold ring, it looks like.
We'll do it the hard way.
Well, to be fair, I also have to remind myself that we're currently experiencing the +2 benefits of the little buff that we got from the cleric that died. From the Priest of Torag.
You
So
forced my hand.
I got you dead.
god damn.
Cannot hide from me.
Will they ever learn?
Your life ebbs low.
A rusty dwarven key.
My search was not in vain.
A fatal mistake.
Well, I'm just going to wait for them all to come to me at this point.
Nowhere to run.
Giblets.
What a waste.
Good kill.
I aim true.
Become as dust.
A fine use of my talents.
I grant you death.
Nice. What's out here? A body. Okay. Oh, this. Huh. I wonder what that means.
I shall end this suffering.
He's a ranger. Huh. Charge.
Clever ploy.
Cannot hide from me.
I'll try to make this swift.
Yeah, maybe don't try to stand up when there's a slayer and a animal companion right next to you. Doesn't seem like it'd be great for your health. Oh. Magical shield. I wonder what the sun and moon disk do. Well, since we've cleaned out the whole area, I'm going to send Dog over there to see if they can activate it. They should be able to. Sounds like some sort of puzzle. There's no doors there either side. I don't know. Oh wait, hang on. Now there's no way for us through here. Yeah. I think we'll head on to the next level. I have no idea what that would be. I have no idea how to attack that, to be honest. It's probably in one of the journals somewhere that we found. More fighting. I mean, we're closing in on level 7. Like, you guys know how in 5e, everyone says all the fun stuff starts to happen around level 4 or 5, or level 3. Like, that's when you start to get like all the fun, interesting features. In Pathfinder, it's actually level 7, which, I mean, it's a bit longer. But when you get there, you know? Oh, we can speak to these guys.
You can't stop me.
true.
So it's come to this.
Will they ever learn?
Repent!
I grant you dead.
Repent! Ugh.
Well, he failed his grease check. Very helpful for me. So did he.
A fine use of my talents.
Good crit.
Your life ebbs low.
Cannot hide from me. A clever ploy.
What a waste.
Nowhere to run.
You forced my hand.
Oh wow, it's raining quite heavily outside all of a sudden.
Primitives. I aim true.
There we go. Just that kobold left. +3 hide armor. I think that's actually better. No, it's actually the same. Guess we'll just hold on to it for now.
grant you death.
Ah. Oop. Clicked outside of the map. There we go. Oh, dog failed his save.
Oh, I don't like surprises.
This is just a door that can open. Apparently it needs a key. Huh. Hang on. There's that Y symbol. And there's a symbol that looks like... Okay. One moment. I think I have an idea here. I might have an idea here. I might have some sort of concept of a plan. Which is a rare thing for me. My plan usually involves fuck around and then find out. I thought that maybe these symbols would line up with the symbols on the wall down there, but I don't think they do. So, let's just keep exploring. Grease is still there.
Oh, look!
Acid arrow scrolls. I mean, that's helpful.
Look ahead.
More traps. No plan than a bad plan. I mean, I'm sure some people would disagree with that, but fair enough. Alright, we got some more trolls to deal with.
Cannot hide from me.
Become as dust.
Will they ever learn?
Nowhere to run.
Repent.
A fine use of my talents.
Well. Holy shit.
My search was not in vain.
That's a lot of spiders.
I'm glad you dead. Your life ebbs low.
Welp. That's a yeet if I've ever seen one.
Cannot hide from me. What a waste.
A clever ploy.
Nowhere to run.
Consider me provoked.
I aim true.
Oh. +2 chainmail. Nice. I'm curious, actually. Is this key that we picked up, the silver key, is that for this door? I'm curious. We'll find out real quick. Ooh. Big stretch. It is not. Hmm. I wonder if that key is actually... I wonder if that door is actually only opened by the... like, puzzle upstairs that we haven't figured out yet. There's a trap there. Oh, this is where the puzzle is. I see it. The kobold teacher being a sorcerer is ironic in a fun way. Given that sorcerers don't learn their magic, they just know it.
I grant you death.
Become as dust.
Oh, I didn't run. That's annoying.
Ha! Primitives.
Cannot hide from me.
Nice.
I'll try to make this swift.
Back from your meeting. Hi. Welcome back.
Will they ever learn?
This is for you!
Nowhere to run. I aim true.
I think that these match up to the things upstairs, the symbols. I'm just kind of curious about where they should be pointing. Is there anything here that we've... Like, is there anything here against the wall or anything like that, or something there?
I don't like surprises.
Done and done.
Oh. Headband of Inspired Wisdom, eh?
Grotus awaits us.
I think that works. Alright, there's nothing on the walls here. I'm kind of curious about what this is. And I will admit this, I don't believe in splitting the party. IRL. I believe that if you're going to, if you're in a position where you could end up in combat, you never split the party. Or where combat is very likely, you should never split the party. However, if you're in town and you're like, oh, I want to go do shopping and stuff like that, I'm like, okay, yeah, split the party there. But if you end up in a position where, like, you know, I have no particular problem with people going, oh, I want to go do some shopping by myself. And I'm like, you know what, that's fine. You do what you have to do. You have your own money. You're an adult. If you want to go do something by yourself, you can do something by yourself. But in a situation where, like, this is a problem, because, like, for any point we know, trolls could come back into the building. Like, trolls could just come back in here at any point. So I understand not wanting to split the party that way. Giggles and no... Yeah, that's exactly it. As long as you're not, like, breaking up the party in the middle of a fight, like, when you're not going to go into a fight and all that, I don't really mind. But if you're doing it, like, when everyone's about... When we're like, okay, we know full well there's a fight about to happen here, or there's something about to happen here that will get... That could get people killed. So, that's that symbol. I'm just curious to see if there's any difference now that we've done this. Because I have no idea if there's some sort of puzzle here that I have to figure out before I keep going, or if I can come back here at any point and solve this puzzle. Also, if we can, I absolutely want to start a settlement here. If there's no problem with that and the dwarves, I'm like, hey, if we already have, like, basically the start of a fortress here, why wouldn't we start a thing here? We can rebuild stuff, you know. But yes, I very well might look into replacing my military advisor with Ekondayo, because I think he's very good. Except as two of you are good at blowing up a boat, two of you are good at sneaking, and the last person gets kidnapped. I mean, that game was nothing but us splitting up the party. I will be honest. Oh look, they've twisted now. They both... Oh! See, this is what I don't like about this, right? Is that in order for me to check this, I need to go up and down every time. But there are symbols on the ground there. That one is that's lightning, and that's the, like, that's the, what would you call that? The fish, lightning and fish. Which aren't the where we left the symbols upstairs. So let me see if I go upstairs. I set the... Hang on, let me double check this. I set sun to lightning, moon to fish. Okay. Sun, lightning, moon, fish. But I will also say that Trakoga was one of those games where, like, splitting the party made a lot of sense, because certain people had certain skills and certain people weren't. They had, like, a reason not to be seen dealing with the people who we were dealing with at times, right? Like, you know, there are certain things that you had to, like, if you're going into that kind of game, you have to kind of expect the party will be split at some point. Why are you moving so slow? Sun, lightning, moon, fish. sun lightning. Is that already on the fish? I don't know. We'll check when we get there. Yeah, that's already on fish. I want to see if that actually is the answer. I'm genuinely unknowing, and I'm genuinely curious if that's what's going to fit it. Dracoga also wasn't as combat heavy. Yeah. This is fair. You were teasing a bit. Splitting the party is usually bad, except for when it isn't, and the DM kind of tells you have to. Yeah, exactly. Like in Pathfinder and in D&D, the only time where I'm okay with splitting the party is if it's like a shopping spree, or if it's like information gathering, and then everyone comes together at the end and they like, you know, share their information, and they're making the effort to avoid combat, if you know what I'm saying. But like when it comes to games where like that's the primary objective is combat, like if I was to run my Mass Effect game, I'd be like, the party will probably never be split in this entire thing, because of the fact that that's just how everything is. Do these two go together? I mean, they're set to the right thing, lightning and fish. Oh. Blessed plate and 2,000 gold. It gives +2 charisma and +2 wisdom? What the fuck is this? +2 full plate can only be equipped by good characters. It grants its wearer a +2 enhancement bonus to wisdom and charisma, and a +4 sacred bonus on saving throws against compulsion effects and poisons. If equipped by a paladin, it also gives her the ability to use Smite Evil 2 more times per day. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. It's called the Blessed Path. Holy. So, serious question. Splitting the party is only good for annoying Midge or Roach. This is true. Serious question for people who've played this game more than I have. Is there a paladin companion? Because I don't think there was a mention of one. I suppose if I wanted to, I could always hire a paladin mercenary. But, you know, that feels a little counterintuitive, right?
I grant you dead.
Valerie is not one. Valerie is a fighter. Valerie quit her her chance to be a paladin.
What they deserve.
Valerie's whole thing is that she gave up on being a paladin, and that's why that dude who comes around with the letter is like, "Hey, we want to bring you back," and then you have to like fight him.
Cannot hide from me.
How much money do we have? 20,000. Holy.
My search was not in vain.
So I don't remember if in the case of if in the case of this game there are no paladin companions. I mean, it would make sense, right? It makes some sense. That's a lot of fire. Oh, this is the other way down, I guess.
What's the holdup? I did as you asked.
Shock Frost Heavy Mace.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Welp. So it's a plus 1d6 cold, plus 1d6 electricity, plus 1. So it does 1d8 plus 1, 1d8 plus 4. Because of his strength, yeah. Plus 1d6 plus 1d6. That's a lot of damage. And this is the other stairway, is it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. There are no paladin companions in Kingmaker. Well, that's
Ready and
unfortunate.
willing.
I don't actually know if there's any paladin. I think there's one paladin companion in Wrath of the Righteous. I can't give Valerie a level in paladin because she is an atheist. She doesn't believe in any god. I should say she's agnostic. Agnostic is the technical term there. I could give it to Harem. Honestly, I'd be half tempted to give it to Christ, what's the name? I'd be half tempted to give it to Amari and give her a set of like full plate that lets her smite more often a day. But maybe I'll take the levels, or maybe I'll give them to Akun, and he can smite and also do range stuff. Good lord. Barbarian Paladin sounds interesting. They exist. There's also the Bardbarian, which is a Scald, which is a hybrid class in Pathfinder. Basically, they allow other people to also be buffed like a Barbarian, while also buffing themselves.
I wish there was another way.
Well, we found them.
I aim true.
Are these both? Yeah, both of these are not. I can't do it this round. Both of these are non-branded trolls, so fire will work on them just fine. I do know there also are people who play paladins as ranged characters. I know that sounds weird to say out loud. but I've never actually done it before. I know there is the Sacred Archer archetype, I think it's called, where like you sacrifice, I think, heavy armor. I think it is, but you get like access to a bunch of other ranged weapons and stuff, which is quite nice.
I grant you death.
Does smite work on arrows and stuff? It does. I believe that's one of the things that having
So it's come to this.
I do believe that is something that I've done before. I think it also works on thrown weapons. Like, it works on any weapon, basically.
Repent.
A clever ploy.
Nice crit.
Cannot hide from me.
Repent!
Where is charge? Isn't there? There it is.
Nowhere to run.
Oof. A scroll of scorching ray. Oh, there's the whip. The black leather and the engraved handle, the same shade, seems to reflect in the girl's eyes. Looks somehow blackish themselves. Such an exquisite thing. I want everyone to read the screen really quickly. Olivia sighs irritated. Are you going to lecture me on morals and ethics? I don't harm anyone. Reg and I are just going to have some fun with this thing. That's all. She softens up all at once. We just play a little. Nothing more. What's the harm in that? Please, please, please. Is she whipping him? Is she, or is he whipping her? Like, wait. She's absolutely using this thing in sex. 100%. That's ridiculous. Chaotic neutral, give the whip. Sure, you can have it, but I'd like to participate in the testing of this thingy. Damn, whipping the orc? I know, whipping the half-orc who used to be a slave seems a little bit fucking weird. You think there's some consensual whipping going on? I mean, listen. Here's the thing. I don't care if she's going to whip somebody with it consensually. I do care about if it's cursed or not. Where is this thing? There it is. There's something sinister about it. I'm tempted to just drop it, to be honest. I mean, listen, I'm not one to kink shame, but that's wanting to use a whip that probably might be like cursed in the bedroom seems a little bit fucking weird. I wonder if you can talk to her later and give it to her. I'm mostly just curious.
You've lost a chance to resolve this peacefully.
That's a bit crazy. But you know what? At least she asked nicely, and then when you said no, give it to me, she's like, okay, yeah, sure. She's fair. I'll give her that much. She is, to be fair, supposed to be good aligned, which makes some sense in this instance.
Primitives.
Your life ebbs low.
Didn't expect to be introduced to the fact that
forced my hand.
Octavia and Rogue are both into whipping, but you know what? Fair enough. I absolutely would not be surprised if that whip was actually some sort of like mind control device, or like had something. Oh, we leveled up. We should do that before we go any further. We're now level 7. Pog. Rogue never said he was into it. I mean, it's presumed, right? Because she's like, oh, me and Rogue like having some fun, and I'm like, okay, well, the two of you seem to be into it then, you know. So yeah, I can't take Paladin. Because I'm not lawful good. You have to be lawful good in this game as well. That's the one thing as well. You have to be lawful good. So you can't actually get a barbarian paladin, I don't think, without following some sort of like path down that way. So this gives us what? This gives us study target swift, which means that we will be able to use it as a swift action. We also get uncanny dodge, which is nice. Very good. Improved 2-weapon fighting. I think I might have to take that, honestly. Yeah, I will. Now 74 HP, Tristan. I don't think you get... so for example, Tristan also can't take Paladin because he's not lawful good, he's neutral good. But we can give him this and... Oh, he does actually get 4th level spells at this level. Which is very interesting. When was my last break? God knows. Oh, do we want to just give him extra channel for more extra healing? It's possible. See, I'm half tempted to go with either armor proficiency, greater extra channel, which gives 2 extra channels per day, because he has the thing that gives him plus 2d6 extra healing with channeling. His channeling is arguably more effective at healing than his spells are at some point. Or I could give him something like skill focus. But I actually think I am just going to go with extra channels, because those are really useful at this level. He gets new spells. He has neutralized poison now. He can spit venom, cure critical wounds, divine power, inflict critical wounds, restoration, which cures all temporary ability damage and restores all points permanently drained from a single ability score. It also eliminates any fatigue or exhaustion affected by the target. We can summon Medial Elemental, Dismissal, Monster 4, Shield of Dawn, Protect from Energy Communal, Freedom of Movement, Death Ward, Crusader's Edge, and Poison. Right, before we move on then,
here, my friend.
Spellbook. We'll give him Neutralize Poison. Restoration and the other 2 slots. Perfect. Harem levels up. So Harem also can't become a paladin because he is chaotic neutral, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, martial weapon proficiency for you might actually be okay. Shield focus? Actually, you know what? Let's go with... Let's go with armor focus, heavy armor focus. And he gets a bunch of spells as well.
Yes.
Which we should go ahead and go through. Oh, did you gain another? You did get another level 1 spell. He now has he now has 8 casts of Bless a day, which is pretty ridiculous, but also very helpful. You have freedom of movement and fear. Let's give you freedom of movement in that slot, and then we'll give you... Let's give you the summon spell. Why not? Let's try summon monster. You haven't leveled up yet. You need 4 more hit points. You need 4 more XP. Ranger. For example, you could be a paladin. We could give you a few levels of paladin, which would be kind of crazy, but I don't particularly think it's necessary. Clustered shots. Deadly aim. Oh, this is power attack, but for ranged weapons. Yeah, that works.
Here.
And Octavia. So yeah, Octavia's chaotic good. That's her thing. Hold person is always very good. Cool. Oh, holy shit.
Rotus awaits us.
Oh, fuck me. Physical prowess. Enhanced attacks. They have evasion now. Tough skin, meaning they get even more natural armor. They're also a large size animal now, I believe. Well, actually, no, they're still level 6. But they are huge. Look at the size of this boy. That's a large boy. That's a big dog. It's a big boy. Oh yes, we're heading this way. Just before I decided to stop moving because some of us needed... Oh, we're gonna have to level up. Oh no. Fuck. Crap. I'd hoped to... Oh, perfect.
What's new?
Right, you guys wait right there. Olivia,
You can count on me.
turn that on. Do that at range now. There we go. And that means that you have now leveled up.
Any brilliant ideas?
He's also chaotic neutral, so... This means what? You get another bomb, I think? I think so. And a feat.
My skills are getting rusty.
Let's finish them quick. Cannot hide from me. Let yourself exposed.
A 67 critical hit. Oh my goodness.
Bullseye.
74 critical hit. My god.
Will they ever learn?
Jesus Christ. Man, I love Pathfinder. I forgot about how much I love this game.
What a waste.
Nowhere to run.
This game is so good. Need key. I guess we get that from killing the head troll, maybe?
Barba! You managed to get here. Good. Now Hargulka will tear you apart!
Stop, courageous and strong Hargulka. I wish to ask. Say me, why are you slaying us? What did we to you? Why take trolls? You know nothing, nothing. So, will you tell us why you brought us death?
Borba killed.
Trolls and kobolds cannot establish
Death! Del Borba!
death!
Guide my hand.
You can tell? Yeah. It's been a while, like I won't lie, it had been a while since I played this game. Played Pathfinder.
Become as dust.
So this guy's level 13, chaotic evil, large, 40 feet move, 210 hit points, immune to fire damage. Okay.
Repent.
That haste is kind of cringe.
I aim true.
That hurt.
Your life ebbs low.
Oh, I need to do your spells as well, I think.
I grant you death.
So it's come to this.
That's a lot of damage.
What a waste.
I'll fight if I have to.
Cannot hide from me.
That thing's actually relatively hard to hit. Well, whack him. Stop the troll invasion. After Harku's death, the kobold spells weaken as though he lost his concentration. His attack stops and he simply defends himself. Finally, he drops his hands in the middle of a casting spell, letting it dissipate.
Useless. Senseless. You are victorious. I surrender. This is strange. I remember and I don't remember. My head is a hall of doors, and almost all of my return was not a gift, but a curse. I became the one I pretended to be, Kobold, but I must say, I don't know who did this to me. I don't know what will happen. But I was happy. Tartuccio called everyone fools because he knew he was one too. But now it is over. You will not spare me. Pitax, strong country, ravenous king. He wants more power. Yes, I remember. I served him. The king said, there's some ancient artifact in the stolen lands. Find it and send to me. And I did. I found it in the sick. Kobolds didn't wish war. I didn't wish war. It's all Troll's fault. I sought to suppress their wish to kill humans, but they wouldn't listen. I don't accuse anyone. It was me who found this place, rekindled this ancient forge.
Don't forget, you also tried to steal my cart, arsehole.
I wasn't trying to assault. I just asked you to give us some clothes.
Let's cut his head off and call it a day. Attempting assaults on famous cartographers.
You cannot understand. Trolls were listening to kobolds. For the first, you wouldn't understand. You would release me. I shall go. I sought to establish the kobolds. I brought my people.
I know he's your enemy, but now I, for some reason, believe him.
Sure, it figures you're with...
We must trust in him.
I just don't know. I think it'd be best to kill him, but he seems to be earnest. I could perhaps settle for written... let him go if you want, then. Let him get lost. I never want to see this wretch again.
You release me.
He was your mortal enemy. Tried to kill you several times and...
Your benevolence would make Sarenrae smile.
I shall leave as promised. No one will hear anything about Tartuk the Kobold anymore. I wish to be... It's good, everything.
What's this? See, in a way, I'm curious if you can convince him to like not destroy that. Ooh. Sorry about that. Okay. Give you this. Oh no, wait. Oh, I see. That doesn't stack. So I actually could give that to you. Yeah, that makes you actually moderately okay with your AC. Belt of physical might +4. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, it gives you a flat dexterity, which I'm perfectly happy with. Sorry, it gives you a flat constitution and actually a positive strength score, which will be nice. You can hang on to that for now, I guess. I wonder if I can open these doors now. Do I have the key? I do. I'm kind of curious. Where's the heart of the anvil? Hmm. Alright, give me 1 second. My headset's dying. Now, so the one thing that I do hope is that the quest that we haven't done like the loyalty quests or the companion quests or whatever you want to call them that we haven't done yet. I hope they don't get locked out because we haven't done them before this happens.
I believe I found something.
I don't like surprises.
We'll do it the hard way.
A mimic.
Nowhere to run.
Repent.
That's our first mimic.
A fine use of my talents.
That's the first mimic we ran into.
I did as you asked.
Half plate, a longsword. Keen longsword. Huh. Nice to see one. Yeah, it's our first mimic. To be fair, they are level 10, which, you know, that's pretty challenging all in all. Cody, if you're there, let me know. Where does this take us? Because there's a door here that I want to see if I can open before we go through. We should be able to now. No, it's not here. It's not here. It's over here. There's a door there. I think that's the only door we couldn't open. Yeah, right there. Do. The major reason why I ask if we haven't done our companion quest at this point, do they get locked out, is I will reload the save and redo this because I don't want to lose out on the on any chances to. Oh, this leads us to the upper level we couldn't get to. The part of the upper level we couldn't get to because it's in the broken bit. Also, we can carry so much shit now. Oh my god. It might be time to go take on the Scythe tree, I think.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
A clever ploy.
Is it worth looking up a guide quick? I mean, if you want to, yeah.
True. I grant you dead.
Better to know than not. In Wrath of the Righteous, it tells you what quest you need to complete before the story continues. I think in this it does the same thing. But I don't know if it's like, once you do that quest, if all the quests prior to it get locked out.
You forced my hand.
Because we haven't done...
Primitives.
What quests haven't we done? We haven't done... the quest for
Cannot hide from me.
Jahir. We haven't done the quest for what's their name? We haven't done the quest for a bunch of other people. Basically, there's a bunch of people who we haven't done their quests for. You know what? Let me not continue here for a second. Pathfinder Kingmaker companion quest time limit. All companion quests have time limits, and most of the time limits are pretty generous, usually several months. First part of Valeries is time sensitive. For the Harem one, I believe it's not time sensitive because you need to progress the main plot to unlock the location he wants to go to. So they're all pretty... Okay, so they don't lock you out, but you have to do them in a certain amount of time, which makes sense. Quests that go away are marked in the journal. We'll check that once we finish this fight.
Will they ever learn?
Repent!
I'll try to make this swift.
You can't stop me!
I aim true. I grant you death.
They're all in their own separate time. That makes some sense. Oh, a star knife. Okay, that's all that explored. So yeah, let's finish this up. I'm then going to take some time to do the next main quest. We're going to start doing all of the companion quests. We can carry nearly 2,000 pounds of items right now. That's really good. After which we will work on... So we're going to work on Jahir's loyalty quest. We're going to work on Valerie's, because now she's level 7. She'll probably have a chance against the Paladin, who's level 9. There are options. There are options. Also, Valerie isn't actually a good character. She's not like considered... She's lawful neutral. So she can't even wear that plate armor. The Blessed Path. The only people I think in this party who can wear that armor are... You're chaotic good? Yeah, you're chaotic good. You can technically wear it. You can wear it. You can't. You can't. You can. And I can. Right, nothing else there that we want to grab on the way out. So if I press J here... Yeah, I don't see anything in here that's like, oh yeah, I don't see any special symbols. Oh, the kobolds are here. I see no need to hurt them when they don't need to be. They're already in a bad enough situation. Alright, there's nothing here either. Let's get out of here.
With the troll menace ended, all our woes were in the past, and there was nothing left endangering our young...
Alright, we gotta head back to base camp at this point. So I know this is... what's it called? That is where Amari's next quest is.
I need to catch my breath.
May we have a moment of respite?
Finally, we're back. I said to the throne room, we undoubtedly have some stuff we need to catch up on now that we're back. Oh. I think it was something to do with this sad, most shocking event. Oh. Lindsay may have been doing something she shouldn't have. Alright, let's manage our kingdom affairs. Alright, we can't rank anyone up right now. So at this point, let me go to you here. You can hang on to that. Yeah, we need to go sell some stuff before we do anything else. Head to the market square. Greetings, hello. Oh, we haven't actually been in the town for a while during the day. Most of the time we end up here during the night. Right, we got some stuff we need to sell. Let's sell all of those hides. Sell all of that wolf pelt. This plate can go. All of that can go. Nothing there. Well, there's 5,000 gold. We could grab this +1 adamantine full plate. Oh no, I don't think we need it too much. Oh, you have a bag of holding. That's all of our money. Yeah, you know what? We're going to hang on to that. Fair enough. We can finally talk to these two. Hello, Ikundo. Okay. I kind of want to spend some of the money we have on BP. Though I don't really know what I would buy with that. Because I think we're basically at the point now where I need to, like, upgrade something. I need to, like... Maybe if I, like, build the final thing in the town, we'll actually get an upgrade. Because we only have 2 villages right now. And we have so much money that I'm honestly fine with spending a lot of it on that. As much as it would be nice to have a bag of holding, I am perfectly fine with leaving that as it is. We should also go talk to what's her name? My brain. It's fried. Lindsay. Oh, we have 9 BP. Okay, we can't build anything then. Let's just grab... How much is 100 BP? 8,000 gold? Let's grab 150. Actually, you know what? Let's grab 200. Two, zero. Zero. That's 1,600... That's 16,000 gold. Which, honestly, I'm fine with. Because there's a bunch of things that we can't do without BP. So let's go to curses. That works for us. Now let's go talk to Lindsay. And see what the situation is. There's Lindsay. She wanted to open up a printing press. I mean, it makes some sense, I guess. That is her dream. Right, let's head out of here. First of all, take out everyone who needs leveling up and we'll level them up. So you actually do need to come with us, as do you. Okay. But let's get everyone leveled up first. Lindsay, level 7 Bard. That gives you Inspire Competence, an extra bonus, and Bardic Performance move action. That's a move action instead of a standard action. Okay, that's nice. Which means you can Bardic Performance and then shoot your arrows or whatever, which is nice. More Trickery, more Knowledge Arcana. That works out. Let's go with Lingering Performance. She gets 1 level 1 spell and then 2 level 3 spells. Let's go with Hideous Laughter. Good Hope and Haste. You. What do you get? You get Judgment. You got to level up on Judgment, which I think means that you get an extra +1 to stuff. Yeah. You get a feat as well. Let's give her a weapon focus. Do I want to give her weapon focus? Yeah, let's just give her a weapon focus with a longsword. Actually, no, let's give it to her with the scythe. It makes a lot of sense. 1 level 1 spell. Let's give her Bane. 2 level 3 spells. Let's give her Inflict Serious Wounds. And see Invisibility Communal. You can now wear medium armor. Oh. And you also get Dispel Magic. Let's give you extra arcane pool. 1 level 1 spell. Let's see, we want touch spells that you can use. Vampiric Touch. And I mean, we can give you Lightning Bolt. You do get extra damage with that. So yes, Valerie is lawful neutral. She is not a paladin. She is a fighter. Wait a second, actually. Can she become... I kind of want to give her a Stalwart Defender, but apparently I can't. Probably because she actually needs to be level 7 before we do that. Which makes a lot of sense. Now, Amiri. You get damage reduction. Oh, cleave. There we go. Okay. Now, who do we want to bring with us when we leave? Probably Jethel, probably Liz, and then Octavia and Ed, I guess? That works. Let me just make sure. Is there anything here I want to take off? Oh, you can wear medium armor now as well. Which makes a lot more sense. Just wondering if there's anything I want to take off these people. But no, not really. Everyone here looks like they're pretty well set up. What I might do is drop those two, bring in you and Tristan? I guess, yeah. So who's our front line then? It's me and Wolf. And Amiri? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Oh, Did I make sure to... That works.
Applause, please.
I think we can take on the shambling thing here now. Do people not in your party level up? Yes. Everyone gains XP, basically. The way that they do it is that instead of it just being people in your party leveling up, everybody levels up, which is probably the easiest way to do it. Because if you did it where people who aren't in your party don't level up, it would take a long time to make... If you didn't, like, bring people along with you, you'd be in a position where, like... For example, I didn't bring Harim along with me for a long time, which would mean that he wouldn't be able to... I basically wouldn't be bringing him with me to the end of the game. Like, you'd probably be better off at that point just to wait until you get to a point where everyone's at the same level. On higher difficulties, only active. Yeah, so like if you're playing on higher than normal, I think inactive party members don't gain XP, which means that once you kind of find a party comp you like, you stick to it, basically, right? And then you hope that you can carry the not as high level people along with you. Just save real quick.
So it's come to this.
Running won't help you!
Cannot hide from me.
Unworthy.
Serves you right.
Hey, it fell over.
They go down!
Nowhere to run.
I'm kind of curious if it's actually not the area right here that we need to be in, or if it's more around here. But anyway, you know what? I've been going for over 4.5 hours at this point. I'm gonna just wait till everyone gathers here. We've beaten a major quest in the questline. We've stopped the trolls from invading our barony. And we have killed Tartusio for the second time. We have made some new friends. And we've had ourselves a good time. So I'm going to go ahead and save here. To save it as post-trolls. And I will see you guys next time, YouTube. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, and check out everything else going on the channel. There's a bunch of content right now available, and you can check it all out for free. Make sure you hit the subscribe button as we're closing in on 100 subs, and it'd be great if we could hit 100. Thanks, guys. I'll see you next time. Bye now.